welcome to day 2 of the APA 2025 Open National Series. My name is Chloe and we have Tao joining us to commentate this session. Tao, excited?
I'm super excited. Yesterday was such an amazing day, so can't wait to see what happens today.
It was. Let's talk a little bit about yesterday. Day 1 in session 1, we had the under 47s, under 52, under 57 females, and the under 59 and 66 males, and some incredible performances yesterday.
Yep.
Who was your standout?
To be honest, hard to go past Liz.
Yeah.
Definitely the Aussie goat there. Incredible. She's recently dropped back to 57s. M2 this year and just like crushing it, records, taking all the records.
Absolutely. Yesterday we saw Vicky take overall for the under 47. She had a total of 399 kilos, so absolutely massive for a 47 kilo lifter. She also walked away with a new squat PB and a national record at 142.5 kilos and a new national bench PB as well at 91.5 kilos. So
Crazy.
Unbelievable. And then going on to the 52s, we did have Liz with total of 418 kilos. It's actually her 12th national title.
Yep.
Isn't that incredible?
Crazy.
Definitely deserving of that GOAT title. Liz had a squat PB and national record too of 149 kilos, so huge for her. And then moving to the other end of the spectrum, we then had Cindy come out and take our Open 57 title with a total of 430.5 kilos. Now, Cindy's still a junior.
Yep.
Craziness. Absolutely. So Cindy walked away with a national squat record of 165.5. That's actually a junior record and an open record at the same time. So huge for her. And a deadlift junior record of 175 kilos. Tao, do you want to tell us what happened in the males?
Okay, so in the under 59s, this was a pretty good session as well. Not as stacked as on the ladies' side, but Jonas came out on top, winning gold with 555. In the 66s, this was very exciting. The podium ended up with Chris in gold. Chris, massive deadlifter, crazy, ended up pulling 305 from memory.
And that is a new national record for that weight class.
Yeah, so kind of came in with kind of the lower subtotals of the top 3, and then just after that first deadlift, it was clear that he was right up there for the gold. Andrew, who was our champion from last year, tried to pull the third, didn't quite make it, ended up with the silver, and then Yuki in third. So, yeah.
Absolutely. It was definitely a hard battle, that 66.
Yep.
Great to be a part of.
Yeah.
And our session 2 in the afternoon opened up with our under 63 women. Now, we had Abby Wallace coming in from Tasmania as our new under 63 women's champion. She totaled 502.5 kilos, smashing a new squat record for the division of 190.5, and it seemed like she had more there watching that back. She was unbelievable on the platform yesterday. She walked away with a huge bench national record as well of 117 kilos. Now, an under 63 women's lifter, that is incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. It was also great to see Shay on the platform. She was really gunning for that 500 kilo total, and lovely to see her hit that goal. I know she's been working really hard towards that, and that's been her driving force for the last couple of months.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of questions of why she didn't pull for the gold, but I think it sounds like that 500 was what she was going for. Seems like she's announced that maybe this might be her last comp for a little while, maybe.
Last nationals.
So I think that's what she wanted to lock in, that 500, and that's what she did. So good on her.
Absolutely. Coming in at our under 74 men, we had Leo taking our first place position. Now, he was last year's winner as well. Walked away with a total of 748 kilos, so locking in his position there. And then in our under 83 battle, we had Nathan Tannis taking that position out with 788 kilos. It was incredible watching his squat. He had 308 on the bar, and as soon as it was out of the pocket, there was a big smile on his face. He was nodding. He knew that he had it there. It was great to watch. Let's talk about some of our lifters for today. Now, today in our first flight, we will have our under 69 women. Now, this is one near and dear to my heart. I'm very, very excited to see these girls. Have competed with a lot of them. So really excited to see how we go on the platform for today. Now, most people watching would be aware our nominated first position for this flight was Brittany Romas. Unfortunately, due to an injury last week, she has had to withdraw from 3 lift. So bit sad for Britt. She's done a lot of work. She posts a lot of her training and lets us see a lot of what's going on. So really devastating for her.
Yeah.
But she has still been over here. I've seen her hobbling around a little bit on her crutches. She's definitely keen to get around and support the community, which is really great to see.
Yeah.
Tao, do you want to take us through some of our top nominations?
Yep, so first we've got Alex. Alex, this will be her 12th comp. She's been competing since in 2020, 26 years old. Her last comp was actually Oceanus in 2024, competing in the 63s. So she's just come up. And in that division last year, she did take silver in the open nats. So she's definitely very strong and one of the favourites.
Yeah, she's actually come up from the under 63s. At Open Nats last year, she competed as an under 63 and she placed second there.
Yep.
So interesting to see her returning to this weight class. We actually have that with a lot of lifters in this class today.
Yep.
There's actually only 2 lifters competing today that were in this weight class last year. And that was Steph, who placed 5th last year, and Alessia, who placed 6th last year. On to our next nomination, we've got Aislinn. Now, Aislinn is nominated with a 450 total. She trains out of MD Strength. Her last comp was actually the Stronghold Strength Showdown, which was in November last year, where she added 45 kilos to her total. So massive gains there. It's actually her first year as an open, and she's making some really strong progress. Who's in our third position there, Tao?
In third, we've actually got our very own Steph Yosia, trained by Jacob out of Strength Club. She will definitely be a fan favourite. I saw her family outside, so there will definitely be a lot of noise happening, particularly for her third deadlift. I have no doubt she'll be loading what she needs for podium or whatever spot she's going for at the time, depending on where she's placed. But she has made massive progress in the last year or so. So yeah, even from Nats last year to Night of Champs, which was one of her most recent comps in October last year, she added 37.5 kilos. So I personally am very excited for Steph.
Yeah. Another big thing for Steph, just want to point out, she actually just won bench nationals last year in the under 69s with a 92.5 kilo bench, and she's just got her ticket to Norway, so she's off to represent our country at bench nationals this year. So really exciting for her.
Yeah, definitely.
Also important to point out, we have Leanne Derrick, who's nominated with the same total as Steph. So we're looking for a battle here today. Now, Leanne is from MD Strength as well. This will be her 6th competition. She has previously deadlifted 200 kilos at 63. So really, really excited to see that. When she last competed at Nationals, it was in 2022 when she did place second. And again, that was in the under 63. So exciting to see what she can do now she's come up into the 69 kilo weight class. It's looking really, really good there. Now, our second flights of the day. This is going to be a big one. This was one of the most contentious battles at last year's Open Nats. So we have our 105s. Tao, do you want to talk us through this a little bit, please?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of last year, this session was absolutely insane. I still remember it. We've got, nominated this year, who was there last year. We had Sam, who took out first, Michael, who came in silver, and then Tom came in with the bronze. And I still remember this very clearly on the day. I remember Tom pulled first, still had room to move, took the provisional gold. Michael, who was the favourite at the time, loaded just enough to kind of knock Tom off the gold place. Pulled that very comfortably, definitely had more in the tank. But then Sam, who was nominated with a total that was like 60 kilos less than these two guys, kind of came out of nowhere handled and coached by Aidan Potts, definitely very strategic on the day, came out of nowhere, loaded for 345 and pulled for the win, and that was just absolutely crazy. And yeah, Sam and Michael ended up going to Worlds in Lithuania, so that was very cool. So I think going into this year, we do have 2 new additions over in APA, Anthony and Hung. I think Hung is at the moment slightly ahead in terms of the favourite to take out the gold, just slightly ahead of Michael. Hung's kind of come over from the USAPL where he spent a couple of years, and he just made his APA debut at the SBD Cup. Battled with Michael and Tom, took out the gold with a total of 846. So, I mean, he's spent a lot of time in the sport, over 10 years now, went to the Commonwealth Championships back in 2015 and in Canada as a junior. So I'm thinking he's probably looking to come back to the international platform, coming back over to APA. So
yeah, it's definitely going to be a really heated battle there. Based on the nominations, it appears like a 4-way battle between those 4 that you've just said. However, Anthony Hill's nominated total, which was, let me just check my notes. Anthony Hill's nominated total was 762.5 kilos. However, that was a very, very sandbaggy day for him. So he's definitely not one that we want to rule out of fighting for that podium spot. Also interesting to note that Sam and Tom have nominated with that same total as well, which would put them, based on what we've nominated, into an equal 3rd position. So it'll be interesting to see how bodyweight plays into today, how last deadlifts play into today, how many attempt changes we're going to see. But not discounting our middle of the pack there. So our pack in the middle, Tom, Tony, Brody, they're only separated by about 5 kilos. So while we do have a leading pack, we've also got a really big fight in the middle for that middle position. So it's going to be really interesting to see how these guys attempt, what choices are made by the coaches, where they're ready to push, and who's ready to lay it all on the line. It's going to be a really great session today. We are going to leave you there. We are very close to liftoff, about 5 minutes or so, and we will see you then.
Hi team, I'm Jacob Sofianos and I'm the meet director for the upcoming 2025 Open National Series right here in Perth, WA. This is going to be the most competitive nationals we've ever seen in Australia, and I am so proud to welcome you all to Scarborough Beach, Perth, where we are going to see everyone battle it out for that top spot.
In 2024, we were lucky enough to host the Open National Series on the lands of the Awabakal people in Newcastle, New South Wales. In 2025, we have the extreme privilege of hosting the 2025 Open Nationals here on the lands of the Whadjuk Noongar people. I would like to show my respect to the elders past, present and emerging, and I wish everyone strength on the platform this weekend. The sport of competitive powerlifting challenges the strength, discipline and determination of its athletes. Competitions consist of 3 main lifts: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Each competing athlete makes 3 attempts within each discipline. The highest weight achieved on each lift is then summed to form the athlete's total. Competitions are categorised by weight classes. The athlete with the highest total in their weight class at the end of the competition is the winner. In the case of a draw, the lifter with the lighter body weight will take out the title. There are 3 referees on the platform who will each determine if the lift falls within the rules of the federation. A white light indicates that the lift is good, while a red light indicates that part of the lift fell outside of the rules. Each referee sits on a different angle, so all will have a slightly different viewpoint. If an athlete achieves 2 or more white lights, the lift is considered a good lift. If the athlete receives 2 or more red lights, the lift is unsuccessful and will not count to their total. The athlete must achieve at least 1 good lift in each discipline to proceed through the competition. The first lift performed in competition is the back squat. The athlete must stand completely motionless after unracking the bar, with their knees locked and torso in an upright position. Once in the correct position, the head referee will give the squat command. A good lift is awarded where the knees and hips are locked, adequate depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
We have less than 1 minute to go. We just want to quickly run through our best lifters from yesterday so far. We've got Abby Wallace in first position with 111 IPF points. Coming in next, we've got Vicky with 110. Then Shay, close after that with 110.02. Then we have Liz with 106. And then we have Zing with 101. So all our female lifters pushing over 100 IPF points. If we go down and have a look at our men, another great day from our men. In first position with overall points, we have Leo with 110. Kian currently sitting in second with 109.45. Kana in third position with 109.36. Nathan Tannis in fourth position with 109.267. So close there. And Kevin Lee with 106.294. Coming out onto the platform now, we have Aisha for her first squat with 132.5 kilos. Coming out, giving all our spotters and loaders a fist bump. Lovely to see. Sets herself up under the bar. And a lovely first attempt there from Aisha.
I'm here with Simon in the lead up to the 2025 Open National Series with the Australian Powerlifting Alliance. Simon, how you feeling?
Feeling good.
Two white lights for Aisha.
Had a great
Great to see her
It's good.
on board. We
And yeah,
have
just
Mara
gotta wait
coming
till
to the
Saturday.
platform. Mara's from New South Wales, coming out for an opening attempt of 137.5 kilos. Lots of people in the crowd here today for Mara. Tao, what have we got down as Mara's best squat?
Mara's best squat is 150 kilos. That's what she did at her last comp. So her training's been looking really good. So I think she'll be looking to maybe get a small PB for today.
Yeah. Mara coming out onto the platform now. Mara is a very generous lifter. She does share a lot of her lifting online, which is always nice for the community. Great job there for Mara.
I'm here with Simon in the lead up to the 2025
Next coming out to
Open
the platform, we are going to have Steph. Steph's coming out for an opening attempt of 137.5. Now, I did get see Steph in the bathroom this morning, and she told me she was very excited because she'd come in a little bit light and was able to eat some pancakes and have a coffee this morning. So that was very exciting for her. We've got thumbs up from our refs for Mara, which means we have a good lift for her. Now, I know Steph has made some huge progress on her squat recently.
I think for context, only 2 comps ago she opened at she finished at 132, so she's now opening 5 kilos above that.
Yeah, huge gains, huge growth. Steph is coached by Jacob out of Strength Club Perth, and it's always nice to have some home ground vibes, getting us ready, make sure we've got lots of people around us to support us. All our spotters and loaders today are Strength Club athletes, so it's terrific to have that around her. So here comes Steph to the platform now. Our crowd is very loud today. It's nice to hear. And a nice opening attempt there from Steph.
I'm here with Simon in the lead up to the 2025 Open.
142.5. Tao, what can you tell us about Shanae?
Shanae's best squat ever was also done at her last comp at 152.5 kilos. So yeah, she's been progressing nicely over the last few comps with her squats. So hopefully she can add a couple of kilos on that today as well.
Yeah, definitely. Looking at her trajectory there, she's improved with every squat at every comp that she's done, which is really, really great to see.
Yeah.
This is Shanae's first ever nationals.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, very exciting for her. Next, coming up to our platform, like I said, we do have Shanae. Her nominated total was 412.5 kilos. And the bar has been loaded. Big smile on her face as she comes out, which is what we like to see. Quite fast out of the bottom of the pocket there, Tal.
Yeah.
Nice to see. 3 white lights from our referees. Next up to the platform, we have Naomi. Naomi's going to come out for her opening squat of 142.5 kilos. Now, her best squat in prep that I managed to do when I found some stalking was 155 kilos. So looking to make some headway here as we move towards that, maybe for her third. Nice opening attempt there. And it's 3 white lights from our judges. Next up to the platform, we are having Les. Les is going to be coming out for 145 kilos. This is Les's second nationals. So great to see her returning and back on the platform. What can you tell us about Les, Tao?
Les has a pretty good squat. Yeah, she's, like you said, she's opening at 145. Her best ever squat is 157.5. Again, she's definitely increased her squat numbers comp on comp. So let's see what she can do today.
Convincing opener there. Definitely some speed coming out of the bottom of that pocket. Referees have given 3 white lights. Terrific opener there for Les. Next up to the platform, we have Julianne. Julianne is coming out for an opening squat of 150 kilos. I can see her wearing the pink A7 getup, which I'm a fan of. Wrist straps and all.
So I believe Julianne was a last-minute weight class change.
Oh, terrific. And the bar is loaded for her. Very speedy opener there. 3 white lights from our referees. Next up to the platform, we have Leanne Derrick. Leanne is coming out for an opening squat of 155 kilos on the bar. Now, again, Leanne was nominated with the same total as Steph, so we're looking to see a battle coming into play a little bit later in the day, potentially. Leanne's last squat was 150 kilos, which is currently her best squat PB. She comes out to the platform now, so opening 5 kilos above that towel.
Yep.
Incredible. There we go. And 3 white lights for Leanne. Next coming out, we have Alex. Now, this is going to be a really exciting battle today between Alex and Aislinn. Alex is coming out for an opening squat of 162.5 kilos. Tal, what was her last comp squat?
Her last comp squat was 165 kilos. So Alex has actually done a bit of a weight class change, so it'll be interesting to see how she goes going up a weight class and how much she can add to her squat. Nice.
Ooh, very convincing there. Our referees have given 3 white lights. Everyone on the board so far, exactly what we like to see. Coming out next for her opener, we have Aislinn. Aislinn is from Victoria, and she's going to be squatting 170 kilos as her opener. Now, there's some good stats here. Tell me, what is her best ever comp squat?
Aislyn's best ever comp squat is actually 167.5. So if she gets this, it's already a 2.5 kilo PB. So
On her opener.
on it, yeah.
On her opener.
So that's pretty incredible.
Sets us up for a very exciting day.
Yeah.
And the bar is loaded for Aislinn. Out she comes. Very, very convincing there from Aislinn. 3 white lights from our referees. So we have all of our girls on the board, which is what we like. Starting the second round of squats, we are going to have Steph joining us on the platform for 142.5 kilos. So Steph's heaviest squat in this prep was 150 kilos. So moving towards that in the right direction. At her last comp, she squat 145 kilos. So definitely seeing trajectory close to that, if not exceeding it today on her third. The bar is loaded for Steph. Here she comes with her red ribbons in her hair.
Nice.
Good job there by Steph. Oh, unfortunately 2-1. So no lift there for Steph. Coming out for her second attempt, we have Aisha. Coming out for 145 kilos. So only 2.5 kilos underneath her best ever squat. Her first was very convincing.
Yep.
Looking for a repeat of that again. The bar has been loaded. Very deep squat there from Aisha. Let's see what our referees say. Oh, unfortunately 2-1. So no lift there for Aisha. Coming out for her third now is Mara. Mara has 147 kilos loaded to the bar. So only 2.5 kilos under her best ever squat. And the bar is loaded for Mara. Followed out by her coach, Danny Lee. Definitely looked like a little bit more work than her first. However, consistent and 3 white lights from our referees. So a great lift there from Mara. Next out to the platform we have Shanae. Shanae's going to be coming out for a 150 kilo squat. This will be a 20 kilo PB on her best ever. Absolutely huge. Sorry, that was my mistake. This is 2.5 kilos under her best ever squat. And she takes it convincingly. She's definitely good for a PB today there, Tal.
Yep.
3 white lights. Next out, we have Naomi for a 150 kilo squat. And the bar is loaded for Naomi. And that is a locked and loaded 20 kilo comp PB for Naomi. So terrific on her second squat. She's already added 20 kilos to that. So massive work for her. Next out we have Alessia. Alessia is coming out for a squat of 152.5 kilos. So only 5 kilos under her comp PB. In prep, she did squat 160 kilos only a few weeks ago. Let's see how this one moves. Now she has been asked to replace the bar. Our head referee has given her the directive that she is not upright enough to get a start command. So she needs to bring her body into a more upright position. Once the referees are happy with her beginning position, she will get the start command from there.
Nice.
Not appearing rattled by that.
Yep.
2-1. So a good lift for less. Next out we have Julianne coming out for a squat of 160 kilos. Julianne is from New South Wales. Appears to being handled by Danny Lee today. And the bar has been loaded. Very consistent movement pattern there. With 3 white lights from our referees. Next out we have Julianne. Oh,
Leanne.
sorry. We have Leanne coming out for 162.5 kilos. Previous to this, Tao, what was her best ever squat?
Leanne's kind of been hovering around the 150 kilo mark for her squat. So this is Big progress. 12.5 kilo PB right here if she gets this. Yeah. Nice.
Great push there. Very consistent, stayed with it, held her position. And 3 white lights from our referees. Next up, we have Alex joining us on the platform for her second attempt at 170 kilos. So that is a 7.5 kilo jump from her first to her second attempt. First attempt moved very well. And the bar is loaded for Alex. Good work there from Alex. 2-1, so a good lift from our referees there. A little bit more work than her first, but definitely consistent in her movement pattern. Next out we have Aislinn. Aislinn's coming out for a 180 kilo squat. So that is a 10 kilo jump from her first to her second. Tao, what can you tell us about her best ever compared to this?
Her best ever is actually 167.5, so she's already banked a big PB in her squat. Interestingly, she PB'd 17.5 kilos at her last comp, also just on her squat. So
exponential growth.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded for Aislinn. Beautiful squat there from Aislinn. 3 white lights. No question about depth there. Okay, we are at the top of the thirds. So for her third attempt, we have Steph coming out for 147.5 kilos. So they have elected to jump 5 kilos from their second attempt. Unfortunately, that was a 2-1, no lift. On depth. What do you think Coach Jacobs said to her in the back room, Steph?
Sink it.
Sink it. Sink it.
Sink it, then send it.
Sink it, send it. Use your reductors.
Yeah. Steph is very much a grinder, so I think we will definitely see her push this.
Our crowd definitely getting around her here. And unfortunately not there for Steph, but a great save by our spotters and loaders. Next out to the platform, we have Aisha coming out for a squat of 147.5 kilos. So Aisha has opted for a 2.5 kilo jump. She did miss her second, 2-1. So interesting choice again, but they're putting it all out on the line here today. Let's see how she goes. The bar is loaded for Aisha. Oh, terrific
Nice.
squat there. That's an equal comp PB. Let's see what our referees say. 2-1, so a good lift for Aisha. Fantastic. Congratulations to her. Next out, we have Mara coming for a 150 for her third attempt. That's a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third. If she is successful with this lift, it will be an equal comp PB. And the bar is loaded for Mara. Our crowd gets loud. I can see her family sitting in that front row. Wow.
She gets it.
Wow. What a fantastic squat. She sunk that one. A fantastic grind in third attempt. 3 white lights. That's what we like
Crowd
to
is
see.
loving it.
So an equal squat PB there for Mara. Next out for the platform, we have Shanae. Shanae is coming up for 155 kilos. So she's opted for a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third. If she is successful with this lift, it will be a 2.5 kilo comp PB. The bar is loaded for Shanae. A little bit of work through the middle there, but she grinds it out.
She's happy.
She is 2-1, so a good lift there for Shanae. And a 2.5 kilo squat PB there. Next out, we have Naomi. Naomi is coming out for 155 kilos. So it is a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third. This will be a total addition of 25 kilos to her best ever squat. So a massive PB there for Naomi if she gets this one. Wow, what a terrific fight there. Let's see what our refs say. 3 white lights and a good lift for her. Awesome to see. Next out, we have Alessia for 160 kilos. So this is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second to her third. Now, she was asked to replace the bar on her second attempt. So let's see if she adjusts her starting position at all as to get a squat command on the first try. This was her heaviest prep squat from what I was able to stalk on Instagram. Here comes Les.
Nice.
Great job there, Les. That is 3 white lights from our referee. She is very happy about it. It's a 2.5 kilo comp PB. Coming out next, we have Julianne. Julianne's coming out for 165 kilos, so a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third squat. Her current comp PB is 155 kilos, so this will be a 10 kilo comp PB for her if she is successful with this lift. The bar is loaded for Julianne. Very smooth there. Didn't appear to be any sticking point at all, just stayed really consistent with it, pushed all the way through.
Very controlled.
Well done to her. Next out to the platform for her third attempt, we have Leanne, who will be squatting 167.5 kilos, so a 5 kilo jump from her first to her second. Now, Tal, what do we have registered as her best ever squat?
Leanne's best squat is 150 kilos, but that was in a lower weight class, so she is going up a weight class, and it's clearly showing up in her squats, which is great.
Wow. Oh, what a grind. Oh, unfortunately just not there, but
That was amazing.
that is what you call a grind, ladies and gentlemen. She should be commended for that effort. Absolutely huge. Next out to the platform for her third attempt, we have Alex coming out for 175 kilos. So she's opted for a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third attempt. Now, if she's successful with this lift, it will be an equal comp PB. And the bar is loaded for Alex.
Three white lights.
Great squat there. Now, coming out next, we have Aislinn, who is attempting a national open record here at 186 kilos. So that record is currently held by Brittany. The current record is 185.5 kilos. Aislinn has taken a 6 kilo jump from her second to her third. Now, this will also be for her a very big comp PB. Her best ever squat in comp was 167.5 kilos. So a huge addition there. Referees just instructing our spotters and loaders to ensure that everything is tight on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Aislinn for her national record attempt. beautiful squat there from Aislinn. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights and a new national record to her name. It's also an 18.5 kilo PB for her today.
Yeah, amazing.
Tal, what's the importance of playing that little chip as we get down to the wire at the end?
Well, the chip is very handy when you're in a battle, so coming down to the deadlifts. Obviously, you can only chip by less than 2.5 kilos if you're going for a record. It kind of forces any opposition to jump the full 2.5 when you've only got, she chipped about a kilo, obviously half a kilo on the national record, which was the perfect attempt selection, I think.
Absolutely was. Top of the men's flight, our 105s. First 105 joining us on the platform today is Stephen Fong. Stephen is coming out for a squat of 225 kilos. Oh, making it look like a last warm-up. My goodness. However, just looking at what's happened here, he moved it very fast. However, it
Looks like he
appears-
may have missed a command.
maybe he missed the start command? Looking like that. However, very fast squat for an opener. Next to the platform, we have Josh Dawson. Josh is coming out for 230 kilos. Looks to have Dave from Perth Motion handling him today. Lovely opening attempt there from Josh. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, as expected. Very nice on his opener. Next coming out, we have Talani. Talani is coming out for 245 kilos for his opener. Talani trains out of Hunter Performance. Being handled today by Aiden. And the bar is loaded for Talani. Very fast opening attempt there. Our referees, 3 white lights. These openers are moving very fast today, Tao.
As they should.
Yep, some very good attempt selections there from our coaches. The next out to the platform, we have Thomas Glover. Thomas joins us from Victoria today. He's coming out for an opening squat of 250 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Thomas.
Nice.
Very speedy opener there. I feel like I've said that on every attempt so far. 2-1. Good lift. Good lift for Thomas. Next out to the platform, we have Tony Nguyen. Tony is coming out for a squat of 265 kilos. Now, when I did do some Instagram stalking, Tao, he is quoted as saying he wants a 300 kilo squat.
Okay.
Let's see how he goes. Coming out for a nice opener, 265. And the bar is loaded for Tony.
Very nice.
Absolutely. Does knock the racks on the walkout.
Yeah.
The Eleco rack is quite wide
It is.
compared to a lot of the others, so
Yep.
that can sometimes make a little bit of difference. It'll be interesting to see if anyone does opt to
Yep.
one side of the rack.
We do see people make those changes.
Next out to the platform, we have Maddie B coming out for an opening squat of 265 kilos.
Nice.
I hear it from the crowd. He's on. He's on. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Maddie. Next out to the platform, we have Brody. Brody will be coming out for an opening squat of 265 kilos. Brody is coached by Kelly Mann, and he trains out of X Gym in Castle Hill. Bar is loaded for Brody.
Nice.
Beautiful moving squat there. 3 white lights from our referees. So only a few squats left for this first round. Next out to the platform, we will have Sam Fosberg coming out for his opening squat of 270 kilos. So last year's first place 105 from Open Nats. And the bar is loaded for Sam.
Very nice.
Very nice squat there. 3 white lights from our referees. I am a fan of his shoes, Tal.
The yellow?
Neon yellow.
It's a bit bright for me.
You are our lady in black always. Next out to the platform, we will have Michael Rand. Now, Michael will be coming out for 277.5 kilos. So his comp best that I have down is 305 kilos. So definitely interesting to see how he's going to make trajectory today. Now, Michael was one of those lifters we said is going to be in that battle for the podium position.
Absolutely.
So we'd like to see this bar move nice and easily for him on this first attempt. And the bar is loaded. And a really nice attempt there from Michael with three white lights. Now, what happened there was Michael did actually want one of his racks to be in, so we needed to have that change for the spotter. And we've had that change now at the tech desk, so that won't happen on the next attempt. Coming out for his first attempt is Tommy Chaplin. Tom's coming out for 280 kilos. Again, one of our head-to-head battles coming in for a podium position today. He's eager for it, and the bar is loaded. Nice opening attempt there from Tom. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out for his opening attempt, we have Anthony Hill, who looks to be opening on a record. I am taking that as a junior national record. So our current junior national record is 280 kilos, held by Matthew Foley-Lewis. So Anthony is coming out for an attempt of 287.5 kilos. So that will be a 7.5 kilo on that junior national record.
That's a massive squat for a junior.
Oh, massive squat there. Massive squat there. 2-1, so a good lift there for Anthony, and we have a new junior national squat record. Now, just to note, Anthony was one of those people we spoke about in that battle today who nominated with a total of 762 on a 9 for 9 day, but it appeared to be quite a sandbag. So interesting to see what's going to come out for him later as we progress. Next to the platform, we have Hung coming out. Hung's coming out for an opening squat of 287.5 kilos. So the same as Anthony. Ooh, unfortunately, no lift there for Hung.
Looks like he missed a command potentially.
Potentially yellows there, so looking like a missed command potentially.
Yeah.
Interesting to see if he's going to jump up or if he's going to come out and retake that. Definitely makes our next round of squats a little bit more interesting considering first nominated position there.
I would say he'd probably go up.
Coming out for his second attempt, we have Josh Dawson. Josh is coming out for 242.5 kilos, so opting for a 12.5 kilo jump there. Tal, what can you tell us about his last comp?
At his last comp, he squatted 252.5 kilos, so he's just 10 kilos off, so definitely looking to beat that. His best being 262.5.
Good lift there from Josh. Well done, Josh. Next out, we have Stephen Fong. Stephen's coming out for 245 kilos. Now, he's opted for a 20-kilo jump. Now, Stephen did get all reds on his first attempt because we think he's missed the start command. However, it did move like a last warm-up.
Yep.
Tal, what can you tell us about his last comp squat?
At his last comp, he squatted 252.5, so he's not far off that already, looking to beat it.
Absolutely.
It's just gone up a weight class coming from the 93s.
Again, moves it very, very well.
Definitely
Making sure he waits for the commands on that one. But a great squat there from Stephen. Next out to the platform, we are going to have Talani. Now, Talani will be coming out for a 260 kilo squat for his second attempt. So opting to go up 15 kilos from his first. His last comp squat, Towel?
275 kilos was his last one, so he's been adding 5 kilos comp on comp, so let's see what he does today.
Very nice attempt there. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we will have Thomas Glover. Now, Tom's coming out for a 265 kilo squat, so opting to jump 15 kilos from his first to his second. First move very, very nicely. Tal, what about his last comp squat? What was his last best?
His last best was actually 10 kilos below his current second attempt, but it was just a qualifier, so he probably just did enough, and it will be interesting to see what he can do today.
Very nice there from Tom. Definitely some speed out of the bottom of that pocket and pushing through as required. 3 white lights from our referees. Next to the platform, we have Tony Newen. Now, Tony will be coming out for 277.5 kilos, so opting for a 12.5 kilo jump from his first to his second. Tao, what about his last competition?
Last competition, Tony squatted 282.5. He took a couple of years off powerlifting actually, and has come back up from the 93 weight class. So. Very smooth.
Very, very smooth squat there from Tony. Fantastic. Next up to the platform, we have Brody. Brody will be coming out for a squat of 280 kilos, so opting to jump 15 kilos from his first to his second attempt. What about his last comp, Tao?
This attempt is actually only 2.5 kilos off his last and best ever squat at comp, so he's obviously made massive progress with his squats.
nod from his coach on the sidelines there. Kelly was happy. 2-1, so a good lift there for Brody. Coming out for his second attempt is Maddie B. Maddie is coming out for a 285 kilo squat, so a 10 kilo jump from his first to his second.
20.
Did I say 10? Apologies. 10 kilo jump. Math is not my forte. Tao, can you please tell us about his last squat?
His last squat was 295 back in September last year, so 10 kilos off that with this attempt.
Very smooth there. 3 white lights from our referees. Very nice lift there from Maddie B. Coming out next, we have Sam Fosberg. Sam is coming out for a second attempt at 290 kilos, so opting for a 20 kilo jump from his first to his second attempt. Tao, can you tell us about his last comp, please?
At the last comp, Sam squatted 297.5. That is his best ever squat, and that would have been in Lithuania, I'm guessing.
Crowd is very happy with that one. 3 white lights for Sam. Out next to the platform, we have Michael Rand. Michael is coming out for a squat of 295 kilos, so opting for a 17.5 kilo jump from first to second. Tao, please tell us about his last comp.
This will be 2.5 kilos above his last comp squat at 292.5, although his best ever comp squat is 305.
Now we do have our racks out for this one. Very nice lift there from Michael Rand. And 3 white lights from our referees, making it look quite textbook. Next coming out, we have Tommy Chaplin. Tom's coming out for 290 kilos, so a 15 kilo jump from his first to second attempt. Tao, what can you tell us about his last comp?
His last comp best squat was 300. I'm guessing that must have been at SBD Cup. So this is only 5 kilos off that, although his best squat is also 305. Tom's a big squatter.
Beautiful squat there from Tom. Held position nicely. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, great lift. Coming out next, we have Anthony Hill, who will be attempting to retake or rebuild upon his junior national record attempt, coming out for a squat of 305 kilos. Absolutely huge. Now, just for reference, the open squat record is 322.5 kilos, so I wonder if we're going to see an attempt at that in our thirds. Out comes Anthony now. Bar is loaded. My goodness. Wow. Incredibly moving well there. 3 white lights from our referees. Tao, this is making me very excited for how the end of the day is going to turn out here.
That was already a 30 kilo PB on his squat, so.
Next out to the platform, we have Hung. Hung is coming out for 305 kilos. So again, tracking there the same as Anthony.
Yep. Elected to go up, notwithstanding the missed commands on the first attempt. Five kilos off his best ever squat.
Waiting for all his commands there. And we have 3 white lights from our referees. So moving into our third squats now. Coming out for his third attempt, we have Josh Dawson. Now Josh will be coming out for 252.5 kilos, so a 10 kilo jump from his second to his third. His best ever is 262, so just below that, but looking to equal his last comp squat.
This will be an equal PB for Josh. Nice.
That was a beautiful looking squat from Josh there. So that is an equal PB for Josh. Congratulations to him. That was my error before, but 3 white lights for him. Terrific comp PB there. Matched. Next to the platform, we have Stephen Fong. Stephen is coming out for a squat of 260 kilos, so electing for a 15 kilo jump from his second to his third. Tao, what's his best ever comp squat?
This will actually be a 7.5 kilo PB for Stephen.
And the bar is loaded.
He's happy.
Nice fight there. Coach Beth has a big smile on her face. Referees giving thumbs up. Side refs today we have Raz and Alex giving thumbs up. Head referee Greta giving a thumbs up as well, so 3 white lights. Next to the platform we have Talani coming out for 267.5 kilos, opting for a 7.5 kilo jump. And here he comes. Talani very happy. Coach Aiden also very happy, looking around like there was more in the tank there. Next out to the platform, we were going to have Thomas Glover. Now, Tom is coming out for 270 kilos, so opting to jump 5 kilos from his second to his third. Tao, what about his comp best?
His comp best is 255, so 15 kilos below his current attempt here. Not sure about the stats. Looks like he's either new or just come over to APA, so potentially his only comp that we have on record is a qualifier doing the bare minimum.
Beautiful. Well, based on the IPF affiliated data that we have, that's a 15 kilo PB for Tom. Great for him today. Next out to the platform, we will have Brody. Brody is coming out for 287.5 kilos, so electing to jump 7.5 kilos from his second to his third. Tao, what can you tell us about the best ever from Brody?
Brody's best squat was 282.5, so this will give him a 5 kilo PB.
Always one of my favourite things when the lifters acknowledge the spotters on the platform.
Absolutely.
Great sportsmanship.
Nice.
So a lovely 5 kilo comp PB there for Brody with 3 white lights, and he's happy about it. It's nice to see. Next out to the platform, we have Tony Nguyen. So Tony is coming out for a third attempt at 290 kilos. So he's elected to add 12.5 kilos from his last attempt. Tao, what about his best ever?
Best ever is actually 282.5, so this will be 7.5 kilos on that.
Goodness.
Nice.
A beautiful third attempt. I wonder if there was some more kilos there. That is 3 white lights, so a 7.5 kilo comp PB for Tony there. Next out to the platform, we have Michael Rand. Michael's coming out for 302.5 kilos. So opting for a 7.5 kilo jump from his second to his third.
2.5 kilos off his all-time best, but probably not a bad idea to play it safe. He's going to be battling it out for the gold, so probably can't afford any mislifts.
Absolutely. Every kilo counts.
Previous national champion looking to take the title back.
Good attempt selection there.
3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift. Definitely the gameplay is going to have to come into it today, Tao. So like you said, making really measured attempt selections, knowing what you've got in the tank, communicating with your coach effectively. Next out to the platform, we have Tom Chaplin. Tom's coming out for 302.5 kilos, so opting for a 7.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Tao, what does this look like for him in terms of comparative to best squat?
His best squat is 305, so also 2.5 kilos under. Wow.
Very good attempt selection there from the coaching team. Referees give it. Unfortunately, 2 reds.
Downward movement potentially. Blue cards from 2 of the refs.
So that was out front and one of the sides. Coming out for his next attempt is Maddie B. Now, Maddie B is coming out for a squat of 305 kilos, so opting for a 20 kilo jump from second to third. So one of the biggest jumps from second to thirds for this session.
This will give him a 10 kilo PB on the squat.
And he is very happy about it. Very happy about it. So 2-1 there. So 2 white lights. So classified as a good lift, which is what we like to see. Next out to the platform, we have Sam Fosberg coming out for 307.5 kilos. So a 17.5 kilo jump from his second to his third attempt.
Last year's national champion. Looking to add 10 kilos to his squat PB.
Oh, and he's happy about it. 3 white lights. The boys are happy. Next out to the platform, we will have Hung. Now, Hung is coming out for 312.5 kilos, so opting to jump 7.5 kilos from second to third. Tao, what about comparatively to his best ever?
Well, he's only just come over from USAPL, so we only have kind of one number from his last comp, which was 310. So this is 2.5 kilos on top of that.
We've seen some great attempt selections so far. Getting that number right where it needs to be, no kilos left, making sure there's still a little bit left for the end of the day. And here comes Hung to the platform.
He's the favourite for the gold today, so maybe not a bad idea. He's happy.
He is very happy about it. So is his coach. Terrific attempt there from Hung. Now, coming out to the platform, we have Anthony Hill. So I just want to stress again, Anthony was nominated not within our top 5 positions at all. Anthony was nominated 8th today. And coming out for the heaviest squat of the session, he is coming out for 317.5. So adding 12.5 kilos from 2nd to 3rd. If he is successful with this, he will cover his own junior national record again for the 3rd time this session.
His opener's actually having forecast for 2nd at the moment.
Oh my goodness, what a beautiful squat. Wow. Let's go to our referees. Oh, unfortunately no lift there. So 2 reds to 1 white. So
One
blue,
for depth.
yeah, 1 for depth and a blue card, which could be up-down
Yeah.
motion of the bar.
Yep.
So a great end to squats there. Currently looking at projections for our females. We have Aislinn currently forecasted first after squats, followed by Leanne. Then looking at Alex Bonner into 3rd. And for our men currently, based on after squats, we have Hung in 1st, Michael projected on 2nd with Anthony in 3rd, but quite tight after that. We're going to leave you there for a few minutes while we have a break and get ready for bench.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift, the feet remain flat on the platform, adequate elbow depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
And we are back. Here we go for bench. I'm not biased, but bench is my favourite lift of all three. Really excited to see what some of our girls are going to come out and do now for their opening bench presses. Excited that we're actually also going to have Britt coming out as a guest lifter for her bench press. It was going very, very well in prep, so excited to see what she's doing on the platform today. But first out, we have Aisha. Aisha is coming out for an opening bench of 62.5 kilos. And easy work there from Aisha. Throwing to our refs, what do we have? I'm thinking it is 3 white lights. Indeed it is, 3 white lights. Next out we have Alessia coming out for a bench of 72.5 kilos. Alessia trains out of Perth. She is training out of Raw Fitness, I think, south of the river at the moment. Her coach is Jackson Stubberfield, who will be competing tomorrow in the 120 plus category.
Today being handled by Coach Finn,
Who did compete yesterday and had a fantastic day. Nice bench there from Les. And we have 3 white lights. Coming out for her first bench of the day, we have Naomi Goodgar, who is coming out for 82.5 kilos. This is her second ever APA comp. She's training out of MD Strength in Victoria. Her first ever APA comp was actually in October last year. It was the MD Strength Lift-Off, where she placed first in her weight class.
and did an 82.5 kilo bench, so she's opening on the same.
Oh, terrific. And the bar is loaded.
Wow, fast.
Very fast on the press there. 3 white lights for Naomi. Next out to the platform, we will have Aislinn. Aislinn is coming out for an 85 kilo bench. Now, when I did stalk her Instagram, the best I could see was about 5 weeks ago she hit a bench of 90 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Aislinn. Nice lift there from Aislinn. Our referees have just had 3 white lights, so a good lift there. Next out to the platform, we'll have Shanae. Shanae is coming out for an opening attempt of 85 kilos. This is Shanae's 5th comp. It is her first ever nationals. Her last comp was at the Sunshine Coast Open in Queensland, which was in October 2024, where she placed first in her weight class. Very speedy off the chest there. Our referees give it 3 white lights. A good lift there for Shanae. Next to the platform, we have Alex. Alex is coming out for an opening bench of 87.5 kilos. Alex trains out of X Gym in Castle Hill. Her last comp was Oceanias, as we said before, in 2024. She did compete as an under 63 there and was placed first. So at that comp, she did bench 85 kilos, but again was a lower weight class, so opening above that today. Beautiful even press there. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out, we have WA's own bench queen, Steph Eosia. Steph's coming out for 87.5 kilos for her opener. As we said before, Steph has recently competed at Open Bench Nats, where she qualified for Norway Worlds with a bench of 92. So hoping to see that maybe even a little bit more today from her. Very even on her press there. Great to see for Steph. And 3 white lights. We'll keep with the run of bench queens going. Next out, we have Mara coming to the platform for an opening bench of 90 kilos. Now, Mara also competed at Bench Open Nationals in December last year, where she took the #1 position in the under 76 class. So Mara herself also will be off to Norway. Sorry, Mara was invited to Norway, won't be attending, but is hoping to represent Australia at Japan later this year. Very fast there from Mara. The crowd loves it. 3 white lights. Next up to the platform, we have Julianne. Julianne is going to be coming out with an opening attempt of 97.5 kilos. We have 102.5 registered as Julianne's best. Very, very speedy. You can hear the noise from the crowd. They like what they see. My goodness. 3 white lights there. Next up to the platform, we have Leanne. Leanne is coming out for a bench of 102.5 kilos. So very big bench there for Leanne. And the bar is loaded for her. A little bit of work there for Leanne, but a nice press. Now, next out to the platform, we have Brittany Romas, nominated in first position coming into this comp. However, due to an injury last week, she did have to withdraw for this comp. Britt is going to be competing as a guest lifter today. Really, really excited to see how she's going to go. There is injury to her leg, so it'll be interesting to see if that has any impact on her bench, considering leg drive. But
she's opening on 110, which is only half a kilo below
the current national record, which is hers.
Incredible.
Looks like we're opting for a almost Larson style press. You can see the bruising there on her knee from the injury that she has sustained. My goodness, and the speed of it. Even without the drive of one leg, absolutely incredible. 3 white lights. Massive effort there for Britt. Aisha joining us next on the platform. Aisha is coming out for a bench of 67.5 kilos. So opting to jump 5 kilos from her from her first to her second.
This will be an equal PB for Aisha.
Lovely even press there from Aisha. Our referees give it 3 white lights, so a good lift. Great job there. Interesting to note, none of our female lifters have opted for a handout today, all choosing to self-unrack. Handout can sometimes be temperamental. You have to be able to articulate exactly how you like your handout to the person giving the handout, which can sometimes be different if you don't know that person.
Yes, and it does consume up your 1 minute that you have on a platform.
It does. Here comes Les for 77.5 kilos, opting for a 5 kilo jump from her first to her second attempt.
This will give her a 5 kilo PB on her bench. Very fast.
Very nice press there from Les. 2-1. So a good lift for her. Next, coming out to the platform, we have Naomi. Naomi's coming out for 87.5, 5 kilo jump from her first to her second attempt. What about her last comp, Tao?
Her last comp was actually 82.5, which she already secured on her opener. So this will give her a 5 kilo PB.
Lovely lift there from Naomi. 3 white lights and a 5 kilo PB secured there. Coming out for her next attempt will be Aislinn. Aislinn's coming out for 90 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump from her first to her second. Last comp, Tao?
The last comp was 85 kilos, which I think we said was her opener as well. So this will secure her a 5 kilo BB. These ladies smashing the PBs only on second attempts. Amazing progress.
Unfortunately not there today for that one. Very gentle touch point on the chest, but may have just misgrooved it as it came down.
Looked like a long press call, but I would say it wasn't stationary on her chest.
Yeah, the bar does need to be stationary to get that press call. Next out we have Steph coming out for 90 kilos, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from her first to her second.
2.5 kilos off her comp PB, which she got at the last comp.
Lots of support here in the crowd for Steph today. Beautiful from Steph. Really even press, consistent movement off the chest. She's really happy about it. Next out to the platform we have Shanae. Shanae is coming out for a second attempt of 90 kilos, so jumping 5 kilos from her first to her second. Tao, comparatively to her last comp, this
was an equal PB for her, which is what she got at her last comp.
Really wedging in nicely hard on her neck there, creating lots of neck pressure. Pushes through. Does slow a little in the middle there. And it is a good lift. 2 whites. Which is what we like to see. Coming out next to the platform, we have Alex. Alex will be coming out for 92.5 kilos, so plus 5 kilos from her first to her second. Comparatively to her last comp, Tao.
This is
big
yeah.
jump, yeah.
Last comp she got 85, so this is 7.5 on top of that already. An equal comp PB for her there.
Oh, lovely looking bench press there from Alex. 3 white lights. Textbook. Next coming out, we have Mara. Mara is coming out for a second attempt of 95 kilos. So jumping 5 kilos from her first to her second. How comparatively to her last comp, which was bench nationals?
Yep, and this is what she got. She got 95 at bench national, so this will match that and is actually her best ever bench comp PB.
I did stalk her socials. She is aiming for a 100 kilo bench today, so
Yes.
let's see how this 95 moves for her.
Yeah, she's been chasing that 100 for a little while now.
Ooh,
Wow.
was fast off her chest, but I wonder if there was down movement. Let's see what our referees say. Yes, unfortunately, 3 red lights there. Coming out for her second attempt will be Julianne. Julianne is coming out for 102.5 kilos, so opting for a 5 kilo jump from first to second. Now, her last comp bench was 95. So sitting 7.5 kilos above that. Great bench there from Julianne. 3 white lights very quickly from our refs. Definitely looking like she has some more in the tank there. We've got Leanne coming out for her second attempt. She will be opting for 105 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump from her first to her second, comparatively to her last comp towel.
Last comp she did 100, so this will give her a 5 kilo PB. Obviously she locked in 102.5 in her opener. Nice.
Very nice bench there from Leanne. 2-1, so a good lift there for Leanne. Coming out next, we have Britt. Britt is going to take her second attempt at 115 kilos, so opting for a 5 kilo jump. I know in prep her best bench prior to her injury was 120 kilos, so it'll be interesting to see how she goes today, especially considering the way that she is positioning herself with basically no left leg drive at all.
Incredible.
Britt is extremely decorated within our sport. Most recently, she's just been the overall female winner of the SBD Cup. She's competed in the last 2 Worlds in Lithuania and in Malta. Let's see how she goes here. So fast off the chest. You can hear audible wows in the audience from what they're seeing on the screen. Just incredible. 3 white lights from Britt. Coming out for her third attempt now is Aisha. Aisha's coming out for a bench of 70 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump there, comparatively to her best ever towel.
This will give Aisha a 2.5 kilo PB.
Terrific, and the bar is loaded for Aisha. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. Staying with the bar, as we like to see. Next out to the platform, we will have Alessia coming out for a third attempt at 180 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third, comparatively to her best ever towel.
Her best ever is 72.5, so this will give her a 7.5 kilo PB.
Absolutely. Les is great at bench in the gym. She has had some difficulty translating that to on the platform, but I have seen her hit this numerous times in the gym, in her social media. Oh my goodness, the speed on that. And she is shocked by that.
Very happy.
Congratulations, Les. She's worked really, really hard for that one. Really, really hard. Really deserving. Congratulations. 3 white lights. Next to the platform, we have Aislinn. Aislinn is coming out to retake 90 kilos. Unfortunately, reds on her last attempt at that. The bar is loaded. Not today. Looked like a little bit of a misgroove on the way down towards the chest. Coming out next, we have Naomi. Naomi's coming out for a third bench of 90 kilos. So a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third, comparatively to her best ever towel.
This will give Naomi a 7.5 kilo bench PB.
The bar is loaded. Beautiful attempt selection there. Really, really nice. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we have Steph. Steph coming out for her third bench, 92.5 kilos, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump. Tao, I'm pretty sure this makes it an equal PB if she's successful.
Yeah, that's right.
Very loud in the crowd for Steph.
We've seen her do this multiple times at the gym, so.
We have.
She's a grinder too, so she's very good at holding her position and pushing through.
Staying with it. See her just moving her neck there, making sure she's really wedged in. Beautiful attempt there from Steph. Nice and even on the press. She is very happy about it. Coach Jacob giving her the fist bump as he leaves. Coach Connor there as well.
Crowd also happy.
Next out to the platform, we have Shanae. Shanae is coming out for 92.5 kilos, so opting for a 2.5 kilo jump. Tao, comparatively to her best ever?
Best ever is 90, so this will give her a 2.5 kilo PB.
Terrific. And the bar is loaded. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. Next up, we will have Alex coming out for 95 kilos, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third attempt today. Tal, what about comparatively to her best ever?
Her best ever is 92.5, so this will give her a 2.5 kilo BB. She's recently come up from the 63 weight class, so hopefully she can translate the bench gains as well.
Often when we go up a weight class, we do see quite a lot of improvement in bench.
Yep.
I'm hoping for that myself. She's fighting, unfortunately, just not there today. Coming out for a retake of 95 kilos will be Mara. Now, unfortunately, on her last attempt, it did look like there was quite a little bit of a misgroove going down near the chest. So let's see if she can reposition that. This will be an equal comp PB for her.
I've seen Mara do this weight multiple times as well again, so
from memory,
strength should be there.
Yeah, from memory, I think I saw her do it fatigued earlier in the week. So definitely not a strength issue.
No. She's big support from the crowd today.
Beautiful lift there from Mara.
She's happy.
That's what we like to see. The crowd gets around her. Actually beautiful to see through to the back room as well. The girls around her out the back getting around her.
Yeah.
Steph very happy for her friend. Love to see that happen in our sport.
Absolutely.
Next out to the platform, we have Julianne coming out for 105 kilos, so opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third. Tal, what about comparatively to her best ever?
Her best ever is 102.5, so this will give her a 2.5 kilo PB. Should note that 102.5 was actually at a bench only, so
a little bit different circumstances.
it is.
Not as fatigued, maybe.
Yep.
My goodness.
Very quick.
Very quick. 3 white lights. Crowd indicating to Coach Danny, load something up out the back and see how she goes. I'd be saving it for deadlifts. Next out to the platform, we have Leanne coming for 107.5 kilos, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third. Looks like quite a big PB, Tao, if she's successful.
Yep, this will give her a 7.5 kilo PB, but as we have mentioned, she has come up from the 63 kilo weight class.
Unfortunately, maybe a little bit of misgroove
Yep.
off the chest there. Looked like
Came
it
a bit
shot back
up.
towards her face.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, coming out for her third and final lift of the day, we have Brittany Romas. Britt is coming out for 120. So a huge bench from her.
Best ever bench from Brit is 112.5.
Yeah.
So this is a 7.5 kilo BB.
Unfortunately not there today, but one-legged after a massive injury.
Incredible heart.
Incredible. I also would just like to point out that that 120 kilos was 9.5 kilos over the current open bench press record, which is held by Britt.
Yeah.
So although she is a guest lifter today, so even though she did make that 115, which was above the national record, unfortunately it cannot be registered as a national record. But you've just seen Britt come out and bench above that record.
And we know she's had a very emotional week.
Absolutely.
I think her prep was going amazing leading into this comp, so to have to pull out was very unfortunate.
Coming out to the platform now for the start of our 105 men, we have Josh. Josh is coming out for an opening attempt at 152.5 kilos. Very easy opening attempt. Almost blink and you miss it there. 3 white lights. Beautiful opening attempt. Next, coming out to the platform, we have Stephen Fong. Stephen is coming out for an opening attempt of 157.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Here comes Stephen. Oh my goodness. Very fast work of that. Next out to the platform, we will have Tony Newen, training as part of Elemental Strength Society. Opening with 165 kilos today. And the bar is loaded. Very quick work of that there with 2-1 from our referees, so still a good lift. What you'll see there was Keegan was giving one of those handouts that I was talking about before. So in the bench press, the lifter is able to have an assisted lift out of the bar from the rack. The trade-off of that is in that 1 minute countdown, they need to give the instructions to the person providing the handout. So it's often a very personal choice. Matty B coming out for his first attempt at 170, opting to not take a handout. Wow. Almost appearing weightless there. Tao and I look at each other. That moved very, very fast. 3 white lights for Matty B. People in the crowd looking at each other wondering why the bar's moving so fast. Alrighty, next out we have Brody. Brody's coming out for an opening bench at 170 kilos. Centering the bar for himself.
Nice.
Appearing weightless again. 3 white lights from our referees. Brody's on the board for bench. Next out we have Talani. Talani is coming out for an opening bench of 172.5 kilos. His best of block was 185 based on my Instagram stalking. Today he's hoping for a total of somewhere between 755 and 765. Very nice opening attempt there. 3 white lights. Coming out next, we have Sam Fosberg. Sam is coming out for an opening bench of 172.5 kilos. In our APA Fantasy League, came in with 99.2% for this weight class.
For the win.
For the win, yep. Keegan will be giving a handout here. Keegan, very experienced spotter and loader. Gives a great handout if I don't say so myself. Very nice. Hung coming out next for an opening attempt of 172.5 kilos. In stalking his Instagram, his best bench during this prep was 187.5 kilos. Very, very fast opening attempt there from Hong. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we will have Thomas Glover. Tom's coming out for 175 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Tom.
He's just been asked to replace the bar because the right hand was not covering the rings. Oh, 5 seconds left to get the start command.
Given it with 1.5 seconds left.
Oh, nice.
Very fast off his chest. Wasn't thrown by that at all.
No.
Great job there to Tom. Three white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we will have Michael Rand. Michael's coming out for a bench of 180 kilos. In our APA Fantasy League for Nationals, he was given a 30.6% chance to win overalls for this division.
Previous national champ, last year's silver medalist.
Was at IPF Worlds last year.
Yep, and the year before.
Very fast from Michael. Interesting shoe selection from him there. His Asics?
Yeah.
Asics dad kicks, it looks like. Love that for him. He's got 3 white lights for that one. Next out to the platform, we have Tom Chaplin coming out for his opening bench at 185 kilos. Tom looking extremely focused today. Really ready to come after it. Wow. A lot of speed on that. Looking to our referees for their lights. And we have 2-1, but a good lift for Tom. Head ref Greta saying he jumped the press call for that one. That was what her red light was for. Now we have Anthony Hill coming out for 187.5 kilos. That is a record attempt on the junior national bench record. That's 2.5 kilos above the current record, which is held by Liam Johnson at 185. Anthony's coming out for 187.5. Getting a handout from Keegan, giving him a direction as to how he would like it.
This is actually Anthony's bench PB.
Wow.
So let's just open it on it.
Exciting to see what's left after this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I'm very excited for the next couple of round of benches. That moves extremely fast. 2-1. Has been given a blue light from our center ref for elbow depth. However, 2 white lights from our side refs, meaning it is a good lift. So he has got that new bench junior record. Now, coming out for his second attempt is Josh Dawson. Josh is coming out for 160 kilos, so jumping 7.5 from his last attempt. Tal, where does that put him comparatively to his last comp bench?
Last comp bench, he got 165 kilos, so this is just 5 kilos off that.
Gets a bit sticky there towards the top, but
Yep.
pushes through. Our referees give it 3 white lights. Great job, Josh. Next to the platform, we have Tony coming out for a second attempt. He will be lifting 170 kilos, so plus 5 kilos from his first to his second.
This is what he got at his last comp, so hitting it now, hopefully on his second attempt. Nice.
Very nice attempt there from Tony. So Greta, our head ref, indicating that his foot moved during the bench. That's why she's given her red light, but our side refs give 2 whites. So a good lift. Next out to the platform, we have Stephen Fong. Stephen's coming out for 172.5 kilos, so jumping 15 kilos from his first to his second.
Last comp, he got 180 kilos.
See what our refs say. 2-1. Soft elbows for that one. That was what the red card was given for. So both elbows need to be fully extended and locked out. Talani will join us now on the platform for 180 kilos for his second attempt. He's electing to jump 7.5 kilos from his first to his second.
This will be 5 kilos above his last comp bench. Nice.
Very nice there from Talani. Almost looked easier than his first. 3 white lights. Next out, we have Sam Fosberg coming in, the reigning under 105s champion. Second attempt at 180, so plus 7 kilos from his first to his second. That is also equal to his last comp bench.
Yep.
So looking to equal that on his second.
Nice.
Very nice bench there from Sam. 3 white lights from our referees for another good lift. Next out to the platform, we have Brody coming out for his second attempt, which will be 180 kilos, opting to add 10 kilos from his first to his second. Comparatively to last comp towel.
180 was his last comp best bench, so he's looking to match that now on his second. Oh,
My goodness, that moved very fast.
quick second.
Great job there, Brody. He's happy about it. Wow, there's definitely some more kilos there on that bench for Brody. Interesting to see what his next attempt will be. Next to the platform, we have Hung coming out. Hung is coming out for 182.5 kilos, so jumping 10 kilos from his first to his second.
Last comp, he got 185, so this is only 2.5 kilos off that.
Go.
Very smooth.
Beautiful smooth bench there from Hall with 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we have Maddie B coming out, electing for a 185 kilo bench for his second, jumping 15 kilos from his first to his second.
Last comp, Matt got 182.5 kilos for his bench, so this is adding 2.5 already on that.
Tracking very nicely.
Yeah, matching his bench comp PB actually.
Very nice there from Maddie B. 2 to 1.
Jump to
1
command.
yellow from our side judge. We have Tom next up to the platform for 185 kilos, adding for a 10 kilo jump from first to second. Very quick to the chest, little stumble on the press there.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Got
our
her up.
referee say. Unfortunately, no lift there.
Bit of downward movement.
Yeah, downward motion of the bar. You would have seen it, that little sticking point as he was pushing through. Next out to the platform, we have Michael Rand coming out for a second attempt, electing for 190 kilos, so a 10 kilo jump from his first to his second. Only 2.5 kilos behind his last comp bench. Very nice there from Michael. 3 white lights. Taking his Asics back out to mow the lawn.
Post-comp celebrations.
He's good for it. Next up, we have Tommy Chaplin coming out to the platform. Now, the current bench record is set at the standard, which means it is 192.5 kilos. So, Tom coming out to match that now.
Nice and steady.
Yeah. Consistent there from Tom. Beautiful, and 3 white lights. Coming out next, we have our junior Anthony Hill, who will be attempting 200 kilos. Now, this will be the open bench record, and it will also take his junior bench record, which he set on his first attempt. But from the start of the day, it'll be plus 15 kilos to that junior record, and if he's successful, plus 7.5 kilos to the current standard. It's also a 12.5 kilo jump from his first to his second.
Wow.
My goodness. What's the third going to be? 3 white lights for that. He is now the open national bench record holder and the open junior bench record holder. He is only 21 years of age, so still 3 years left in juniors before he even ages out to opens. Absolutely incredible. Out next for his third attempt will be Josh Dawson. Josh is coming out for 162.5 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump from second to third.
2.5 kilos off his PB. Nice. Three white lights, good lift, happy. Handled by Dave today from Perth, also happy.
Next out to the platform, we have Tony. Tony's coming out for a third bench at 172.5 kilos, so opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from his second to his third.
Which will give him a 2.5 kilo bench PB.
And the bar is loaded. Lovely. Happy with that one? 2 to 1.
Solid strong cues from his handler on the side.
Very loud there. Head ref Greta indicating foot movement. Next to the platform, we have Stephen Fong. Stephen is coming out for 182.5 kilos, so a 10 kilo jump from his second to his third.
This will be equal to his best comp bench. Ah, nice. Stayed with it. Beth is happy.
Team output happy about it. Alrighty, next out to the platform, we have Talani coming out for his third bench, adding 5 kilos from his second to his third for 185 kilos.
This will give him a 7.5 kilo bench PB. Oh, nice third.
Very nice third. Good attempt selection there. Two white lights for that one. Red light from our centre ref. Coming out for his third attempt, retaking 185, will be Thomas.
Nice.
Very nice attempt there. Three white lights for that one there. He's happy with that. Next out to the platform, we have Sam Fosberg coming out for a bench of 185 kilos. So opting to add 5 kilos from his second to his third attempt.
Which is pretty standard for Sam, adding 5 kilos to the third attempt. This will give him a 2.5 kilo PB. Unlucky.
Unfortunately not there today. Out next to the platform, we will have Brody. Brody being handled by Kelly Mann today. Brody's coming out for 185 kilos, so electing to add 5 kilos from his second to his third bench. If he is successful with this lift, it will be a 5 kilo PB. Oh,
Nice
beautiful third attempt there. Very fast. He's happy about it. Hung's up next, coming out for a third bench at 187.5 kilos, up 5 kilos from his second. How is this comparatively for his best ever towel?
This is 2.5 above his best. But that's only for IPF comps, so let's see how it moves. Very steady.
Really nice there from Hung. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we have Michael Rand. Michael's coming out for a third bench of 195 kilos, opting to add 5 kilos from his second to his third. Just under his best bench ever.
Wow.
Oh, there's
Wow.
a fight there. Wow. Unfortunately unable to lock those
So
elbows at the
close.
top. What a fight. Hopefully that didn't take too much out of him moving forward into deadlifts. Next up to the platform, we have Tom Chaplin. Tom's coming out for 197.5 kilos. So adding 5 kilos from his second to his third. This was equal to his last comp bench, which was SBD Cup. And just a few kilos behind his all-time best bench. Nice. Great bench there by Tom Chaplin. Looking so good today. 3 white lights for Tom. All right, Matty B coming out for his third bench of 200 kilos, opting for a 15 kilo jump towel. Really big jump for Matty B here.
Yeah.
But in saying that, his second move very, very fast.
This will give him a 15 kilo bench PB, so he's made massive gains. Misgrooved it off the chest a bit, couldn't recover it.
All right, next out we have Anthony Hill coming out for 207.5 kilos. Now this will be the open national bench record. Now Anthony is still a junior. He is 21 years old. So just for some comparison here, the current junior world record is 233.5 kilos. So this bench that he is about to attempt is only 26 kilos below the world record, and he is 21 years old.
Crazy.
Absolutely incredible. 207 kilos. 207.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Anthony. Unfortunately, just not there today. But a great attempt there, and he is walking away with still a massive bench to his name today. Really well done. If we look forward to projections for our women's flight, currently forecasted in first place is Aislinn, closely followed by Leanne, and then followed up by Alex. So looking forward to those deadlifts. I feel like there's going to be some attempt changes towards the end, but that will be fun to see. Looking at our men's 105s, we have Hung projected currently in first, Michael projected currently in second, then Anthony projected currently in third, Tommy Chaplin in fourth, and Sam Fosberg currently projected in fifth. But everything can change on the deadlifts, which is what we'll be back for very, very soon.
The final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
Alrighty, and we are back for deadlifts for day 2 of our Open Nationals here in beautiful Scarborough Beach in Perth. We have our under 69 women joining us first for their final deadlifts. Opening up our deadlifts today is going to be Mara. Mara will be coming out for an opening dead of 145 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Mara. Very quick deadlift there for Mara, lovely to see. 3 white lights from our referees. Our next deadlifter will be Julianne. Julianne is coming out for a deadlift of 150 kilos today, training out of New South Wales. And the bar is loaded. Lovely first attempt there from Julianne. 3 white lights from our referees. Conferring with the coach about next attempt. Headphones back on, she's back out the back. Next out to the platform we have Shanae. Shanae is coming out for an opening deadlift of 155 kilos. First ever deadlift at her first ever nationals. Lovely deadlift there from Shanae. Next out to the platform we have Alessia. Alessia is coming out for a dead of 160 kilos. Previously used to be a very hyped lifter. She was a little bit more calm in her approach at Night of Champions.
Yeah.
Let's see how she approaches today.
Very nice.
Gets the down command from the ref. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform we have Aisha. Aisha will be joining us for her first attempt, which will be 160 kilos. Aisha's previously completed at 2 nationals, 2022, 2021. Coming out to the platform now, bars loaded. Beautiful conventional there. Textbook. Next to the platform we will have Alex. Alex is coming out for her first deadlift of 172.5 kilos. I did try to stalk Alex's training. Unfortunately couldn't find too much. With her coach handling her from X Gym in Castle Hill. And the bar is loaded. Very nice lift there from Alex. Just waiting from our refs. And we have 3 white lights for that one. Next out to the platform, we have WA's own Steph Eosia. Steph coming out for an opening attempt at 180 kilos. Now, although she is the national bench champion, Steph is our deadlifter. Recently competing at Night of Champions, where she had an incredible last pull. She loves a bit of hype and a bit of noise from the crowd, so asks them for it. Oh, she's ready for it. Beautiful lift from Steph. Coach Jacob nodding. They are happy. Next to the platform, we will have Naomi coming out for her first deadlift today. 180 kilos will be on the bar. Now, on her Instagram, I did see that only recently she doubled 185. So looking to see this move very, very nicely today. Really
Very
nice. 2 to 1. Judges are indicating downward motion at the top of the bar.
Jump the down command.
Jumping the down command. My apologies. Next out, we have Leanne, who was just standing in the wings supporting her friend. 190 kilos on the bar for Leanne. Has previously deadlifted 200 at 63 kilos. Given the down command. Oh, unfortunately 3 red lights.
All for different
All
calls.
for different calls.
Lockout.
Lockout of the knees being indicated. Next up to the bar, we will have Aislinn. Aislinn's coming out for 190 kilos on the bar. Training out of MD Strength in Victoria. Did 205 this prep. Very poppy at the top there. 3 white lights. Alrighty, and we are back to the top of the flight. Coming out for her second attempt is Mara. 155 kilos loaded to the bar for her. Made quite light work of the first one. This is a 10 kilo jump from Mara from first to second. Comparatively to her last comp towel.
Last comp she got 160, which is her comp PB. So this is only 5 kilos off that. Nice second.
Very nice lift there for Mara. 3 white lights from our referees. Next out to the platform, we have Julianne. Julianne opting for a 10 kilo jump from her first to her second. Looks to be being handled today by one of the output team. No, sorry, my mistake. Danny Lee from Perth Motion.
Very steady.
Very steady. Consistent and smooth all the way through there.
Yep.
Sometimes with us sumo lifters, we can get to that hips through position, and that's where it can become quite difficult, but very smooth and consistent there for Julianne. Next to the bar, we have Shanae coming out for 162.5 kilos, opting for a 7.5 kilo jump from her first to her second today. Shanae being handled by part of the output team. Three white lights for Shanae. Interesting to see what they're going to go for their next attempt.
Yeah.
That one did look a little bit difficult.
For a second.
Yeah. Next out to the bar, we will have Alessia coming out for 170 kilos, opting for a 10 kilo jump from her first to her second. Comparatively to her last deadlift, which was at Night of Champions last year, Tao.
Yep.
We're looking at a 2.5 increase on that, on just her second attempt.
Yep.
Handled by Coach Vin today, as her coach Jackson Stubbs is competing tomorrow. And a very nice deadlift there from Les. She's confident today. It's nice to see. Next to the platform, we will have Aisha coming out for 175 kilos. So 15 kilo jump from her first to her second. Now her last dead at her last comp was her best ever. We're just below that, 7.5 kilos below. Let's see how this moves for her second. Really nice there. Very fast off the ground. A little bit slower at the lockout, but she pushes through. 2-1 from the referees. Indicating that shoulders were not locked out.
Yep.
Next to the platform, we have Alex Bonner coming out for 182.5 kilos. So a 10 kilo jump from her first to her second. Only 5 kilos behind her last competition.
Oh, nice.
Very nice there. Ooh. Slow on the stand up.
I'm not sure if that's her style. Or could she be injured?
She moves a bit slowly off the platform. Hopefully she's okay there. Next out to the platform, we will have Leanne coming out, retaking 190 kilos. So Leanne got 3 red lights on the previous attempt. One was definitely for soft knees. Let's see how she goes this time. Bar moves well. Gets the down command. Referees go 2-1 this time. 2 white lights indicating a good lift. Head ref Greta indicating shoulders were not locked out for this one, for that attempt for Leanne. Next to the platform, we have Steph Eosia coming out for 195 kilos, adding 10 kilos from her first to her second. Now in Steph's prep, this was the heaviest lift, her heaviest deadlift in prep was 195 kilos. She is excited. Crowd's getting around her. Big smiles from Steph. And she moves it beautifully. Absolutely beautiful. Coach Jacob nodding, happy. Something's gone in. I feel like this is where the games are about to start, Tao.
I was going to say it's a placeholder.
It is a placeholder. We can probably say that from experience. Next out to the platform, we will have Naomi. Naomi coming out with a 15 kilo jump to 195 kilos. Naomi handled by MD Strength today. Two to one for that one. Coming out for her third attempt will be Aislinn. Aislinn has 200 kilos loaded on the bar today. Also handled by MD Strength today. Currently 2.5 kilos above her best ever deadlift. Lovely deadlift there for Aislinn. Quick conversation with her coach.
Waiting for the refs.
Refs are giving thumbs up. 3 white lights from our refs. Alrighty, we are on to our final round now, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is where we are expecting to see some attempt changes, especially towards the end as people vie for positions. I already have a very good inclination there may already be some placeholder numbers in there. We'll see our coaches watching from the sidelines to watch others' attempts, know what their lifters can do, and let the games begin. First up to the bar for her third attempt, we will have Mara. Mara is coming out for 165 kilos, adding 10 kilos from her second to her third. If Mara is successful with this, it will be a 5 kilo comp PB. Lovely. Big smile from Mara. That's what we like to see. Big hug to Coach Danny Lee. She is very, very happy with that one. A very good day for Mara. Out next to the platform, we have Julianne. Julianne is coming out for 167.5 kilos, opting for a 7.5 kilo jump from second to third. Coach Danny Lee with her.
This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for Julianne.
And the bar is loaded. Lovely attempt there. Big smile on her face. She's happy about it. So is Coach Danny Lee. A great day for her. Really, really well done. Next to the platform, we have Shanae coming out for 167.5 kilos. So a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third. Vibes are high in the room. Our audience is definitely filling out now. And Shanae joins us on the platform. Last deadlift of her first nationals. Unfortunately, the bar did just move away from her there. But still has had a fantastic day today. Next out to the platform will be Alessia coming out for a deadlift of 180 kilos. It's a 10 kilo jump from her second to her third. Definitely more of the less we're used to seeing, getting herself hyped up. She's ready for this one.
Spotters and loaders cleaning the bar before every third deadlift attempt as required by the rulebook.
And the bar is loaded for Alessia. She's got some fans in the crowd. Always the benefit of having hometown.
Yeah. What a grind.
She does lock it out.
Yeah, she does.
Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. She is very happy about that one. Congratulations to Les. Next to the platform, we have Aisha coming out for her third attempt. It'll be plus 10 kilos for her.
2.5 kilo PB. She locks this in.
Aisha has a really beautiful deadlift technique.
Yep.
Conventionally, like, spot on.
Pushing.
Pushing.
Doesn't give up.
My goodness, she held that and pushed for such a long time. Congratulations to her. Great job there from Aisha. She goes around and shakes the referee's hands. Really respectful. That's what we like to see. Next out to the platform, we'll have Alex coming out for 192.5 kilos. So adding 10 kilos from her second to her third. If she's successful with this, this will be 2.5 kilos on her best ever. Lovely there.
Oh, she looks hurt.
Yeah, she looks not comfortable as she's walking off the platform, but she did lock that out with 3 white lights. So congratulations to her today. Definitely not moving comfortably. And next to the platform, we will have Leanne coming out for 200 kilos. So jumping 10 kilos from her second to her third attempt with her coach there from MD Strength. Big showing from MD Strength over here for these nationals. Great to see.
Yep. A lot of athletes coming over. It's great to see.
Spotters and loaders recenter the bar for us.
This will be an equal PB for Leanne.
And the bar is loaded.
Nice.
Knees are locked. She does get the down command.
Very smooth.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights there. I'm going to say it was for her shoulders.
Yeah.
Not being locked out. Unfortunately, haven't had any indication from the referees. However,
I feel like it could be a combination of shoulders and hips.
okay. Next out to the platform, we will have Naomi. Naomi's coming out for 200 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump from second to third. Also coached by MD Strength. We've seen Naomi and Leanne consistently throughout the whole day supporting each other. It's what we like to see. It's one of the underliers of our sport. And the bar's loaded, 200 kilos for Naomi. Nice. Gets the down command. Unfortunately, 2-1, no lift. Indication from our referees that it is the shoulders. Shoulders not locked out for that one. Yeah. Coming out for 205 kilos on the bar, we have Aislinn. This is a 5 kilo jump.
Give her a 7.5 kilo PB.
This will keep her in first place. So congratulations to Aislinn. It's been a fantastic day for her. Looking to walk away with the gold right now in the under 69s at the 2025 APA Open Nationals. She comes to the platform, 205 kilos on the bar. And she locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights. Our new under 69 Open National Champion. All right, last deadlift of our under 69 flight for our Open Nationals. Miss 365 herself, Steph Eosia from Strength Club in Perth, with 205 kilos loaded on the bar for her. 10 kilo jump from first to second.
Your 5 kilo PB for Steph. Being handled by Connor and Jacob.
Boys are getting around her.
The crowd is going wild.
Let's go. I can see signs. I can see flags. We're definitely ready for this one.
Wow, she's a grinder. She's still pulling.
Unfortunately not there for Steph today, but what a valiant effort. That is our under 69s done. Bar is getting loaded up for our men. It has been a terrific morning so far. We are walking away with Aislinn Ottaway in first position there. Alex Bonner taking second. Leanne Derrick taking third. A terrific morning. Naomi Goodiger in fourth position. It's been a lovely morning. All right, we are heading into our men now. The bar has been centered. We are ready for our first attempt. First on the bar, we have Maddie B coming out for 257.5 kilos, my mistake. The room is filling up. Maddie comes out to the bar.
Fast.
Like there was nothing on that towel. My goodness. I'm expecting some big jumps there.
Yeah.
That's been his history for today. Very big jumps on his bench.
Yep.
Out next, we've got Josh Dawson. Josh is coming out for his first attempt at 270 kilos. Josh is coached by Stephen Day. Today he is being handled by Dave from Performotion. He trains out of Zero Weakness in New South Wales. And Shania, who is actually competing in our next session, is his nutrition coach, coming out for 270 kilos on the platform today. Really nice there from Josh. Let's go to our referees. 3 white lights, fantastic. Next up to the platform, we have Stephen Fong. He has 275 kilos loaded to the bar. From what I have been able to stalk on social media, trains out of X Gym in Castle Hill, but not much else. Not much else I could be found. But is being handled by Beth today, so I'm assuming part of team output. Audible noise from the crowd. He knows it as well. It appears that there was down-up movement, but let's go to our referees and see what they say. Unfortunately, three red lights. Just as it came off the floor there, you would have seen that motion. Next up, we will have Brody coming to the bar for 275 kilos. Brody training out of X Gym in Castle Hill. And the bar is loaded. Very nice work of that, Brody. He seems happy with it. Gives the thumbs up. 3 white lights. Next out to the platform, we will have Talani, who is coached by Aiden from Hunter Performance. Looking at Talani's socials, his best of block was a dead at 310 kilos. So interesting to see the jumps taken today as we move forward. 280 kilos loaded on the bar. Very nice. Great job for Talani on the board. Locked in a total with 3 white lights. Next up to the platform, we will have Thomas Glover. No, my apologies. We have Anthony Hill. Anthony is coming out for 290 kilos. From what I was able to see on his social media, his best deadlift of prep was 307.5 kilos.
Okay.
Just taking his time, making sure he's chalked, making sure his belt's on incorrect position. Takes his time, has a look at the clock.
Very nice.
Gets the down command with 3 white lights and a very easy opener there for Anthony. Next up to the platform, we have Thomas Glover. Thomas is coming out for an opening deadlift of 295 kilos. Again, was not able to find too much information on Tom on his socials. I did find a deadlift from 2024, 335.
Oh, wow. Well, his best is 330.
All right, bar is loaded, 295 kilos on the bar for Tom Glover. My goodness,
Fast.
very fast opener there. Lovely. 3 white lights. Next up to the platform, we have Tony Newen coming out for an opening attempt of 300 kilos. Training as part of Elemental Strength Society from Victoria. Ooh. Unlucky there for Tony, not too sure. So they're going unsure. I think the coach has indicated they're going to retake the same attempt, but not too sure what's happened on that one. Next out to the platform, we have Tom Chaplin coming out for 300 kilos. Again, Tom hasn't posted much of this prep, so we haven't really seen where his top end's at of late.
Nice second attempt.
Makes easy work of it. See Kelly and Dave in the background chatting to him. Again, Tom's going to be vying for a podium spot here, so every kilo is important. Next out for the platform, we have Sam Fosberg coming out, also for 300 kilos, loaded to the bar.
Last year was a dark horse, but very well known now.
Yeah, no longer a dark horse. Has now been on the world stage.
Coach Aidan Potts on the side.
My goodness, that moved well.
Oh, two red
Ooh,
lights.
unfortunately, 2 red lights.
Missed the down command.
Referees indicate, yeah, missing that down command. All right, out next we have Michael Rand, 310 kilos loaded to the bar. Now, in our APA Fantasy League, he was given a 30.6% chance of taking out this weight class overall. He centers the bar for himself.
Yeah.
And the bar moves well. Audible noise from the crowd, they're impressed. 3 white lights. Next to the platform, we have Hung coming out for 322.5 kilos, and that will round out the first attempts of deadlifts. Now, talking about APA Fantasy League, Hung came in at a 55.1% chance of taking out the overall for this flight of men. And the bar is loaded for Hung. Moves that well with 3 white lights. Terrific. We are back to the top of the flight now. Spotters and loaders just really quickly cleaning that platform. Making sure we've got an even and safe playing field for all of our competitors today. Coming out for 275 kilos is Stephen Fong, who will be repeating his first attempt. Now, this is because he had that down up motion of the bar as it left the floor.
Yep.
And the bar is loaded.
Moved well this time.
Did move well. 3 white lights from our referees, as to be expected when the bar moves like that. Next up to the platform, we have Maddie B coming out for 277.5 kilos. So opting for another big jump. I think we're learning Maddie B likes the big jumps.
Well, his openers are very fast, so I think they're warranted.
277.5 kilos on the bar. Out comes Maddie B. Very well. Doesn't even make it look hard, to be honest with you. 3 white lights. Next out, we have Josh. Josh is coming out for 292.5 kilos on the bar. So another big jump here, 22.5 kilos. Looking at his last deadlift towel.
It's 295, so only 2.5 kilos above his current attempt.
Very nice lock out there. And we have 3 white lights for Josh, who does his signature arm spread. I do see that on all his socials. Next out to the platform, we have Brody coming out for 295 kilos, so a 20 kilo jump from first to second. How does that track comparatively to our last comp, Tao?
Last comp was his best deadlift performance at 302.5.
Very nice from Brody. Very nice. He confers with his coach. All right, next up to the bar, we have Tony coming out. Back to reattempt 300. Not quite sure what happened on his first attempt here.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes this time.
Alrighty, and the bar is clean and loaded for Tony. 300 kilos. Let's hope he gets this. Much better. Much better.
That moved like an opener.
Coach is very happy about it, as to be expected. Next up to the bar, we have Talani. Talani is coming out for 300 kilos, so adding 20 kilos from his first to his second.
Only 2.5 off his all-time comp PB.
Three white lights. Well done, Talani. Next up to the platform, we have Anthony Hill coming out for 310 kilos. So plus 20 kilos from his first to his second. If he is successful with this, it will be a 10 kilo comp PB. Again, glances to the clock as he walks to the platform. Consistent, but a little bit more work than his first,
Yep.
definitely.
It was smooth though.
Next up to the platform, we will have Thomas Glover coming out for 320 kilos, so a 25 kilo jump from his first to his second. Now, comparatively for him, this is 10 kilos below his last. However, his last is his comp PB.
Yep.
320 kilos loaded for Tom on the bar.
Oh, wow.
Definitely some more there.
Yep.
3 white lights from our referees. Now, Tal, what we're starting to see in the background here is our coaches over near our TC today, Daisy, just starting to watch.
Yep. See what's happening.
Sending someone from the team to watch our competitors, watch how the bar's moving.
Yep.
And here comes Tom Chaplin for 322.5 kilos, a jump of 22.5 kilos from his first to his second.
This is a 5 kilo PB for Tom, if he gets this.
He gets the down command. Let's see what our referees say. Good lift, 2 to 1.
Yep.
So Tom is on the board there. Next we have Michael Rand coming out. Michael's going to be coming out for 335 kilos. So a 25 kilo jump from his first to his second. Tao, how does that match with his last comp, best comp?
His last comp was SPD Cup, where he deadlifted 350 and a half. Michael's deadlift has progressed massively over the last year.
So see how this one goes. 335 kilos. And 3 white lights there for Michael. Alrighty. Next out to the platform, we have Sam Fosberg. Last year's dark horse, no longer a dark horse, with 337.5 kilos on the bar.
His coach has requested that the bar be cleaned.
So a 37.5 kilo jump from his first to his second.
Which is a massive jump.
Referee has also indicated that they would like the platform vacuumed again to get rid of that excess chalk from the bar. Again, keeping it safe and fair for all our competitors today. And the bar is loaded for Sam, 337.5 kilos. Very good.
Bit shaky, but moved.
He is now on the board, locked in with a deadlift, which means he has secured a total. Coming out for 342.5 kilos is Hung. That is a 20 kilo jump from first to second position, to second attempt. Comparatively, for the limited data that we have of Hung, obviously a long-time competitor, but but in terms of IPF affiliation, we only have one set of data currently. This is about 9 kilos below his IPF PB, 342.5 kilos.
Which is the national record.
Moves well. 3 white lights from our referees. Alrighty, we are around to our final deadlifts for the 105s at the 2025 APA Open Nationals. I am expecting to see attempt changes. I am expecting to see back slaps. I am expecting to see the boys going down fighting for this podium spot.
With
Alrighty.
1 round left, the scoreboard looks like Hung's in the front runner in first place, followed by Michael, followed by Sam.
In fourth,
Tom.
currently.
And then Anthony.
Awesome. So those top 5 that we predicted, very close to this. This is definitely going to be down to the wire. All right, our first deadlifter coming out is Maddie B, coming out for 292.5 kilos on the bar.
This will be a 5 kilo PB for Matt.
Go, Maddie.
He's happy.
He is very happy about it. It slows in the middle. Let's go to our referees. 3 white lights. Terrific for Maddie B. Great to see. Next out to the platform, we will have Stephen. Stephen coming out with a 25 kilo jump from his second to his third. 300 kilos being loaded on the bar now.
2.5 kilo PB.
And the bar is loaded. Coach Beth out the back with him. And he's ready. Out he comes. Stephen's pumped. 300 kilos on the bar.
Nice.
And he locks it out. Coach Beth very happy. Let's see. And we have 3 white lights. Congratulations, team output. And Stephen, next to the bar, we have Josh. Josh is coming out for 302.5 kilos on the bar, 10 kilos from second to third. Hoping to top off his day nicely. He is ready. Stalking the bar. I'm waiting for the arms out. Stay with it. Unfortunately, just not there for Josh today. But a great effort. Congratulations to him. Next up to the platform, we will have Brody coming out for 302 kilos. That is a 7.5 kilo jump. If Brody is successful with this lift, it will currently put him into 8th position. However, there will be many attempt chains during this round of deadlifts. Brody coached by Kelly Mann from Perth Motion. He's had great looking deadlifts so far today. 302.5 kilos on the bar.
Stays with it.
Smiles as he gets to the top. He gets past his sticking point. 3 white lights. Very happy.
PB.
Equal PB was that, Tal?
Yeah.
Oh, terrific. Congratulations, Brody. Next up to the platform, we have Talani coming out for 312.5 kilos. That's a 12.5 kilo jump from his second to his third.
10 kilo PB. He's looking to lock in.
Trains out of Hunter Performance in Newcastle. His coach is Aidan Potts. Our spotters and loaders cleaning the bar, as they must do for every third attempt deadlift as per the IPF rules. And the bar is loaded for Talani. Unlucky, just slips out of his hands there. Unlucky for Talani today, but a great day nonetheless. He goes around and shakes the referee's hands. Next out to the platform, we have our 21-year-old junior, Anthony Hill. Now, Anthony has elected to load 322.5 kilos on the bar, which is above the junior national deadlift record, which is currently held by Matthew Foley-Lewis at 320 kilos. So we are 2.5 kilos above that on this attempt.
Obviously, being the Open National Championships, he wasn't able to chip the current record, the junior record. You can only chip the Open records, so he's had to jump 2.5.
To the platform, 322.5 kilos. I wonder if he will look at the clock. Not this time. Wow. Beautiful
Very
lockout.
nice.
Now, if successful with 3 white lights, which he's just got, that currently moves him from 5th position to 3rd, currently. However, we do still have quite a few lifters to come. Now, next to the bar, we have Tony Nguyen coming out for 325 kilos. So it's a 25 kilo jump from his 2nd to his 3rd. If he is successful with this attempt, it will move him from 9th position to 6th position. Again, not sure what happened on his first, but definitely didn't have an issue with his second. You can see our audience is starting to fill up here. Tony getting ready for the bar. And the bar has been loaded. 325 kilos. Wow, very nice there from Tony. Moves very fast. Let's go to our referees. Oh, he appears to be holding his chest, 3 white lights. I'm wondering if maybe that was something to do with that first attempt, Tao. Definitely holding his arm.
Yep.
Hopefully nothing too
serious
or delaying out for a while. All right, next up to the platform, we have Thomas Glover coming out. Tom will be coming out for 335 kilos, so plus 15 from 2nd to 3rd. If he's successful with this attempt, he will move into 6th position.
And give himself a 5 kilo deadlift PB.
We are really, really lucky to have Thirds Co with us here doing all our media work today. You just saw May on the screen. Now we have Thomas, 335 kilos. His second moved beautifully, so let's see how this one goes.
It's been a big showing from Victoria this Nationals, which is great to see. Locks it out.
Beautiful job staying with that. Well done. Locks it out nicely. 3 white lights. Congratulations to him. That currently puts him into 6th position. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where it starts to get really, really tight. We currently have 3 record attempts in position at the moment. However, as with all last deadlifts, there can be at least 2 attempt changes, so we'll have to see what plays out now. Loaded to the bar is 335 kilos for Tom Chaplin. It's a 12.5 kilo jump from his 2nd to his 3rd. If he is successful with this lift, it will put him into the 3rd position. So we've got Tommy out the back now. Dave and Kelly.
Big support for Tom.
Oh! Unfortunately,
Unlucky.
he's not able to lock it out.
He looks a bit lightheaded.
Supported there by his team. He is okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's okay.
He is okay. Great effort there by Tom Chaplin. Next out to the platform, we have Michael Rand coming out for an open national record attempt at 351.5 kilos. That is a 16.5 kilo jump from his 2nd to his 3rd.
Chipping Hung's existing national record.
If he is successful with this lift, it will move him currently from 2nd to 1st position. Tom is okay out the back, ladies and gentlemen. We have Michael now coming out to the platform. Open national record, 351.5 kilos. Crowd gets around him. He does lock it out.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, it slipped out of his hands. And that is 3 red lights. Okay. So, if Hung is successful with this national record attempt at 362, which looks like it is about to be changed. We may be seeing an attempt change here, ladies and gentlemen. There are things happening over at our tech desk. This is where it starts to get fun. Attempt changes can be made until the referee calls bar is loaded, as long as the bar weight cannot track down.
Basically, at the moment, it's a battle between Hung and Sam.
It is. I can see both of their coaches, Aiden, at the table. Attempt changes happening.
Hung currently in 1st. Sam currently in 4th, but has a bigger deadlift. So Hung's team's probably trying to predict how much they can push Sam.
Absolutely. I can see Aiden waiting near the tech desk. He's ready with his numbers as well. This is very, very exciting times. The bar is about to be cleaned, which means not much time left for attempt changes. However, a number has just been written onto a piece of paper. We're seeing if they get it in time. An attempt change has been made. Okay. An attempt change has been made, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we get it in, I will let you know. Hung has changed his attempt to 354 kilos, which is still a national record attempt. I have just seen Aiden go out the back to consider what's happening. Hung's starting to get ready. Okay. Let's see.
Really pushes Sam to add around 30 kilos
Okay,
from his second deadlift.
Aiden's just walked out with an
Waiting.
attempt change card. He's waiting. He's waiting. The platform's being cleaned by our spotters and loaders again, keeping everyone safe and our event fair. Okay. The bar has been loaded for Hung with 354 kilos coming out. Let's see.
National record.
National record attempt for Hung.
The crowd is really getting around him.
Let's see how he goes. He moves it. He gets the down command. Let's wait first and see what our referees say. Two white lights, which means it is a successful lift. I have just seen Coach Aiden hand in an attempt change to the tech desk. So we can see that happening now. Currently being loaded to the bar is 355 kilos. I can see another attempt change happening. I can see something more coming in. Another attempt change has just been put in. 366.5 kilos.
Looking to match Hung and win on body weight.
So, if Sam is successful with this attempt, he will pull from 4th position off the podium. He will pull again onto the position and into 1st position.
The decision for Sam's team was whether or not to pull for 1st or 2nd.
Right.
They've decided to go all in, put all the chips on the table and go for 1st. Can Sam retain his title?
Tense. Our audience is standing up. We can see people standing around the sides. We can see coaches in the back room coming towards the platform. 366.5 kilos loaded onto the bar for Sam Fosberg.
The crowd is going wild.
The crowd is on their feet. He begins. Unfortunately not there today for Sam, but a valiant effort. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of day 2, session 1 of the APA Open Nationals. What we can see there is a great pull from Sam right at the end. We knew it was going to come down to the last minute, to those last pulls. But what we can see is in our ladies session, we have walked away with our Open Under 69 National Champion as Aislinn Otway. Congratulations to her. Alex Bonner coming in 2nd, with Leanne Derrick coming in 3rd position. And with our men's flight just finishing up now, we have Hung in 1st place for our 105s. We then have Michael Rand coming in 2nd, and we have Anthony Hill coming in 3rd position. Special mentions to all of our lifters today. Congratulations to everyone. It will soon be time for our medal ceremony. We will join you then.
So in the medal presentation for the under 69 kilo women, third place, Leanne Derrick. Second place, we have Alex Bonner. In first place with a 476 kilo total is Aisling. Big congratulations to Aisling Otway, your new under 69 kilo national champion. In the under 105 kilo men's, third place, Anthony Hill with 827.5. In second place, we have Michael Rand, also on 827.5. The slightly lighter body weight, putting him into the second position. And in first place, Hung Fan with 854 kilograms.